What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're back. We're back with another Saturday stream. Happy to be back. Sorry it took me so long to get back here to start the stream. I hit the start stream button, and then all of a sudden I just had to take a violent shit. Just crept up on me. And then when I was wiping, I had a little trouble, so it took a little bit longer than expected. But normally I'm like a guy, I don't know about you guys, but when I poop, I like to sit on the toilet for a long time after or during. I mean, like, I let it all come out. I don't force it out. I'm not trying to, like, you know, do some sort of pooping speed run. I'm not trying to speed run my shit, you know? I like to let it out, you know, nice natural pace. I like to let it out at a nice natural pace. And and so I like to sit there for a while. I don't know about you guys, but I'll sit there for a while, even if I don't have my phone. Like, I know some people, like, I don't know what that's called, like raw dogging a shit or something like that, when you don't take your phone to the toilet. But, like, yeah, even if I don't have my phone, I'll sit there for a while. Just sit there, make sure it's all out of me. But this time I was rushing. I was going fast. Oh shit, my bit rate looks like ass. I might stop streaming to Kick. I'm gonna be real. Kick is like a useless platform, I've realized. I don't get any views on Kick. The only people that come in and chat are people that are trying to sell me bot views. I'm pretty sure Kick is literally just a view bot echo chamber. It's really strange. But if it's eating into my bandwidth, it's like, why even fucking, fuck Kick. We're ending the stream on Kick. Kiss my ass, Kick. We ain't doing that. Plug my phone. I had to charge my phone. But as I was saying, I had a little mishap. I don't know if this guy ever happened to you. I had a little mishap while I was wiping, where, like, you know, you're trying to do like a nice clean, like one, like little, you know, little pucker dust off, you know, and you do you know, you're going in there, you're honed in, you know, you know the target. You're zeroed in on it. And you're trying to get this guy, you know, like, executed as cleanly as possible. Obviously. What's up, Pep? and so, you know, you grab your square, you fold it up, you know, however. Some people just wad up a whole bunch of toilet paper and then they start going to town. I'll take a couple squares and I'll fold them up so it's like this neat little like, you know, cloth wiping thing, and then I'll just, you know, give yourself a quick little once over there, just to see what kind of damage you're dealing with. And anyway, I don't know if this has ever happened to you guys, but while I'm wiping, you know, like, I don't know if you guys like, this is like, I have so many potty questions. Do you guys like stand up and then wipe? Like, are you like standing like totally like and then wipe, or do you like bend down? Do you get it from around the back, or do you get it from between the legs? There's so many techniques, right? Do you wipe back to front or front to back? Start playing Mission Impossible song. Why would I do that? So anyway, I'm wiping back to front, but you know, just to really just kind of, you know, flick the old brown eye. And you get like, you know, when you're doing a little bit of work, you know, you work up a sweat, obviously. So you got a little sweat, you know, accumulated at the crest of the crack. I believe that is what it's called, is the crest of the crack. I don't know if that's what it's called, but it makes sense to me. And so you know, it's a little lubed up, you know, you got some sweat built up back there, but then you hit like a dry patch, right around the booty hole region, and it fucks up your whole trajectory. You're wiping your line. I don't know what you want to call it. Your TP line. It gets rerouted by this dry patch, and then you, like, you know, fumble it. You're like, oh god, no, and then you end up just using your hand, like you just wipe shit all over your hand. Or this is what happened to me. You hit the target, but then it like it flicks off, and you potentially just smeared a bunch of shit on the side of your ass, right? Because of this veer off thing that happens from the dry patch. You know, you get the nice lubed up crested butte, and then you hit that weird dry patch. It sends you off, and then maybe you hit another sweaty patch, because we're doing a lot of work here, boys. And yeah, we're sawing logs. And then you end up smearing crap all over the side of your ass. And that's why I was late to the stream. There you go. That's why the timer went down and I wasn't here. It's rough. I think the coffee that I'm drinking right now probably created this entire scenario. And then obviously you gotta wash your hands, you know, because what kind of sick bastard doesn't wash their hands after they take a shit? Tokyo Drift Angels edition. No, that's funny. That is funny. Man, I wish I would have thought of that. That's a good one. That's a great analogy. A great analogy. Gosh, what was I was sick last week. I was pretty much sick all this week. I'm finally getting over it. My throat finally feels good. My kid's still a little bit sick, but I think he's getting over it too. Let me just go through my notes here. I got some notes. Let me see. What do we got here? We already talked about all this stuff. I wrote down something. I was like all hopped up on Benadryl and antihistamines or whatever. I don't know what the hell you want to call them. Claritin kind of type stuff. I was on Zyrtec. And I like woke up in the middle of the night in this like weird Benadryl fever dream. And I was looking around my house because like I'm doing a lot of renovations on my house. And a lot of the renovations, like I'll get like 90% done. And then there's like a lot of some finish work I need to kind of touch up. And I just kind of like, I got to get to the next task because there's just so much shit to do. And my wife's always like, oh, what are you going to do? You need to work on this weekend. And totally gets me off of my plan. Not that I really have a plan, but it's like, just keep working on this thing until it's done. And my wife's like, no, I need you to build this other thing. So So I was looking around at like all these like jobs that weren't totally finished, and it was bothering me while I was in this weird Benadryl fever dream. And I started thinking about it, and I was like, you know, it's like a lot of times like I've been thinking about following through on things a lot lately. And so like, and I worry that I don't follow through on enough stuff. And then I started looking at these jobs around the house, and I was like, oh my gosh, like I really, is my environment a reflection of myself? And I thought that was it was a very interesting thought to ponder around. Is your environment a reflection of yourself? And therefore you are a reflection of your environment. And I think there's truth in that. I think there's a lot of truth in that thought. Like if you really think about it, and you're really fucking honest with yourself, and you look around yourself and you look at everything and you're like, does this represent me? Is this a reflection of me? And I think the answer is yes. Like in a harsh way, I think it's yes. And there's a lot of nuance when you look at look at something. Like obviously there's a lot of nuance. Mine was just like a simple analogy where it was like, I have a bunch of unfinished jobs around my house. Do I ever finish things? Is this a reflection of myself? Like, do I, like, you know, kind of type thing. And I was just blaming my wife. I was like, it's her fault. But is it really her fault, or is it my fault? Is it my fault I just don't finish the fucking finish work on stuff? So anyway, that was a weird random thought I had in the middle of the night while I was all hopped up on Benadryl. But yeah, I don't know has anything been going on in the world? Anything interesting? Is there anything to even talk about? See as if I wrote anything down. I saw it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. All those are old notes. I got nothing, guys. I am not prepared for this at all. But we're here, and we started from the bottom or something. I think that's how it goes. And this coffee's good. It's doing the trick. I am beat. I've been working out my house all day. Got a lot of good progress done. A lot of things. I have this pond in the front of my house that was like filled up with a bunch of leaves and all sorts of shit, and like it had been raining here, and so I had all these decaying leaves. It smelled horrible. Your wife, Moose, there is shit to be done. Then Moose went on a philosophy journey. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Uh-oh, I hear a monster on the other side of the door. Shit, what was I just talking about? Oh, I don't even know. Whatever. Working on my house a lot. I think that's all I was talking about. That's all I ever do. That's all I ever talk about. That's all I ever do. I'm kind of a boring guy. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be real. I am not an interesting person. I wish I was. Are there any... you know, I guarantee there are women philosophers, but I bet they make even less sense than the men philosophers. What's that? I feel like women like to talk about other people. They talk about people. They don't really talk about ideas. They talk about shows. Women talk about like kind of low tier things. I find often. Someone was saying something. I think it was Steve Carell. Was that his name? What's that guy's name? Something. The guy from the Man Show, not the pussy that cries on TV. The other guy, Adam Carolla. Adam Carolla. He was saying something about how like how women and men's brains function differently in the way that a woman's brain gets satisfaction from talking about doing things, like as if it was done, right? Like women will talk about. It's just a man sickness. Women will, I think it is just a man sickness. I guess that's my point that I'm getting to. Like women, when they'll talk about an idea and that's enough to like satisfy them. Like my wife will be satisfied talking about what she wants to do in the future, kind of type thing. And then, but men only feel satisfied when they actually do the thing. And so like that's like a weird like difference between the men and women, is that like women, yeah, it doesn't matter if they actually complete the task, as long as they've talked about it, it feels like they've completed the task. And guys are just like, the shit ain't done, you know? Which I thought that was actually a pretty interesting insight. And wildly accurate too, because my wife, oh my God, my wife talks about all of these like future things like she's planning and like all of this stuff, all of these great ideas. Well, philosophy is just ideas though, so it would be the other way around. You'd think, yeah. But I don't think it's like philosophical ideas. I think it's like just talking about tasks. Like a woman could be like, oh man, like, let's talk about washing the car. And then after she talks about it, she feels like it's done. But the guy's like, the car's not washed. And they only feel satisfied after they've actually washed the car. So it's less about like philosophical ideas, because women, like I was saying before, women mostly focus like their discussions around other people. And I don't remember who said it, but it was like there's 3 tiers of conversation. There's like the highest, the smartest tier essentially is like talking about ideas. The second tier is like the middle tier or whatever is talking about events. And then the lowest tier is talking about other people. You know? And I kind of agree with that. I don't remember who said that. It might have been a first lady. Potentially. I don't know. But I agree with it. It's a smart observation. Yeah. Anyway, flat Earth, guys. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Flat Earth. Guys, what makes the Earth so flat? I was watching all those space videos of Artemis 2, and I was like, man, that Earth looks so flat. What is going on? Oh my God. What's going on, Kumar? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Happy you're here. Oh gosh. Oh, I had a shitty week. Well, I'm all right, man. Work was so dumb this week. I got into some sort of, I guess, an argument. I don't know. My boss. Well, he's not even my boss. So I work for a staffing agency. And then through the staffing agency, I'm hired at this company, right? And then at that company, there's a director who tells me things, sort of. He kind of just yells at me for no reason. So, he's this retarded foreign guy, and he yells at me for no reason all the time. And this week, we were releasing some code, right? And we had been planning this release and trying to release this release for like months. And these jokers just can't get their shit together because like basically right before the release, they try to slip in some more code. They do a little scope creep, and they'd try and slip in some more code right at the last second. And then that code would just break everything. And then they'd be like, oh shit, we got to postpone the release of the update. And they did that for like 3 weeks in a row. And then on the third week, I was like, guys, maybe we should stop doing that. And then maybe we could actually release. Maybe we should stop trying to slip in some fixes here. Literally like a day before we release. Let's how about we don't do that anymore, and then we'll be fine. So anyway, everyone agreed. What's up, Red? Everyone agreed, yeah, we shouldn't do scope creep on the release. And then what happens? Monday morning, they're like, why isn't this done? Essentially. Oh, doing all right. I'm just talking about my shitty week. And so I'm like sitting in this meeting with like 20 other people, and they're like, why isn't this done? The director of my department is like, why isn't this done? And I was like, I wasn't aware that this was even part of the release. They're like, yeah, we decided Friday that we were going to put it in on Monday. And I was like, well, I wasn't a part of that meeting on Friday, so why would I know that? And then it wasn't even my fault that it actually didn't get done. There's a team that we outsourced to in India, and of course they went rogue and did the wrong thing, and ended up not doing the task that they were supposed to, even though it was assigned to them. And then I was getting shit because I'm I know, right? I got a shit because I'm supposed to be managing them. And I was like, I told them, I don't know why they didn't do it, kind of type thing. They decided they were going to do something else. And they've done that several times, and every single time it's bitten us in the ass. You Indians like to go rogue. I don't know why. I'm like, guys, just listen to what I say and just do that. But anywho, so he's like, this was expected to go out today. And I was like, well, this is the first I'm hearing of it, kind of type thing. Like maybe a little communication on your end would have been a helpful kind of type thing. And so he got all mad at me. He's like, we're going to have to rip this scope creep out of the release. And I was like, cool. Oh no. Like I didn't want it in there in the first place. Why'd you put it in anyway? You ass clown. And so we rip it out of the release, but it ends up taking these guys hours. Like I don't know if any of you guys work in the software industry, but deploying a release to an environment should only take like 10 to 15 minutes maximum. And it should all be essentially automated through the pipeline. Like you should have your pipeline set up so that you can just basically select the release that you want and then hit run. And it will deploy that release to that environment kind of type thing. And these guys haven't figured out even, I don't know how, but they haven't figured out. They're smart, they get paid well, and they live on while the rest are suckers. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Yeah, the deployment process. They essentially a process that literally hasn't changed in software development since I started working in it 20 years ago. This is something that's just been the same forever and ever and ever. The Indian contractors. my God, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, they're great when they listen. But when they go off and do their own thing, they're not so great at choosing their own work to be done. So like the rudimentary, fundamental software development process of deploying code to an environment, they haven't even figured that part out yet. And I mean, like, that's something that even your shittiest startup software company has figured out. Hey, Mister, do you have a female higher up that can make you your sex pet and talk trash your wife? What? There's an Indian guy that does? No, it's all dudes, all old dudes. But so we have to rip the code out, right? That meeting goes from like we all sat, like, apparently had to sit in a meeting together to figure out how to actually merge all the code up to the higher environments. And the meeting. So my retarded boss says, "Oh, hey, you got to have this done by noon. Can you have this done by noon?" And I was like, "I don't know. Let me ask my boys that have been working on it. What's their ETA?" And they were like, "Yeah, we might be able to have it done by noon." Turns out we didn't get it done by noon, but they didn't. Well, we didn't get it done by noon, but then we also found that there was a whole bunch of issues with it. So we had to revert the code anyway, no matter what. No matter what, we were reverting the code. But the guy was still a dick to me for no fucking reason. And then I'm in a meeting with these guys because they can't figure out how to deploy code to an environment for like 3 hours. It went from like 5:30 until 8:30 essentially. And then afterwards I had to verify that everything was actually deployed correctly, which it wasn't. And so I had to get the guy to deploy again, essentially. And he wasn't done until like 11:30 at night. And so I'm an hourly employee because I'm employed through a staffing agency. And previously I had worked overtime and I billed them for it, right? Because I have to bill them for all my hours that I work because I'm hourly. And the dickhead, I've told this story before, but the dickhead rejected my time card and said that he didn't approve overtime. And I was like, well, I had to work overtime. So, and by fucking like federal and state law, you have to pay me for that time that I had to work. He gave me a guy's position. Like, so I start here. I'm on a 6-month contract. This is another retarded thing. I'm just piecing it all together for you guys. I'm on a 6-month contract with this company. They take the guy that is essentially running the entire department that I work in, and they move him to a different department, and they tell me that I'm going to lead the department now. And I'm like, I'm only on a 6-month contract. I don't think that's a good idea. You know, I might not be here in 6 months, and then who are you going to find to, you know, lead the ship? And, which is just a funny concept because like the people that actually like work for them that aren't contractors, it's like, you guys don't trust any of these jokers to fucking manage anything. Like, that's pretty sad. But anyway, so I'm the de facto manager of an entire department. I have to give approvals on things. Like, I have to do all sorts of like crazy amounts of administrative shit, on top of also writing a whole bunch of code and creating an entirely new framework for them because their shit was written so horribly in some ancient fucking retarded .NET C# ass backwards, slow as fuck, custom functionality. It was just, everything was just so bad. I was like, guys, there's packets like that are maintained by other people. We just import those. Like, why are we trying to reinvent the wheel here? And you guys, you reinvented the wheel into a square. What the fuck is this? So I work overtime and I get my time card rejected. So my staffing agency, because I was like, hey, this guy didn't approve my time card. They're like, don't worry, we're going to pay you for the overtime. And next time when you just, since he says that your overtime isn't approved, just when you hit your 40 hours for the week, just sign off, you know, tell everybody, hey, I can't help you till, you know, Monday. I'm not approved for overtime, and just clock out. And I was like, cool, that sounds fair to me, right? If he doesn't want me working more than 40 hours, I won't work more than 40 hours. That's just how it is. And so, because I had to stay late for that meeting, I ended up hitting my 40 hours at like 1 p.m. on Friday, which fucking people are checked out at 1 p.m. on Friday anyway, you know? Like who the fuck is working at 1 p.m. on a Friday? You're walking around the office, you're schmoozing around the cubicles, you're asking people what they're doing this weekend, you know, you're socializing, you're hanging around the coffee maker, you know, like no one's fucking working on a Friday at 1 p.m. Please. And so I'm like, hey guys, you know, like I hit my 40 hours. I gotta sign off. You know, if you guys need anything, reach out to these other people, kind of type thing, because I'm not approved for overtime. And moves are the trouble. Well, I'm not gonna work for free. Like, what is that shit? I'm not a fucking slave. Like, this guy, he hired me hourly. He knew I was hourly, and then he puts me in a position where I have to work more than 40 hours in order to complete the actual job. And he's fucking bitching at me about it. Like, the guy that I took over for, he was salaried, right? So he was a direct employee, but he would work from 7:30 in the morning to like 8:30 at night, like every fucking night. This guy worked like at least 60 hours a week, at least. And so it's like, and then I have to take over for this guy, right? On top of doing my own job that I'm doing, and then I also have to do it all within 40 hours, which is great. So Friday, 1 o'clock, I'm like, hey guys, I'm bouncing. And then my manager like calls me, and he's like, he calls me and it's into a meeting with like 3 other people, because apparently there was like some sort of like hot fix that they wanted to go out. And so they needed me to make sure that everything was good with the release. And so I got back on and I was like, hey, just to let you know, like, I'm already at my 40 hours, so this is going to be billed as overtime. And he was like, you're expected to work from 7:30 in the morning till 4:30 every day. So, you know, 7 days a week. And I'm like, what about the days where I work over beyond 4:30? I was like, you don't approve me for overtime. And so on the days where I work outside of the 7:30 to 4:30 window, beyond it, what do I do then? Do I just not bill you for that time? Hell no, I'm not working for free. And like, I'm in a meeting with like a bunch of people, and I'm like, dude, you understand that I'm hourly, right? And I don't work for free. and everyone was so quiet. It was hilarious. Everyone was just like, oh shit. And he was so fucking mad. He was livid. He's this foreign guy from, I think, Syria. And he just expected like he could just I guess pushed me around or something like that. And I was like, bro, no, I like, and then he was like, but you're expected to work till 4:30 every day. And I'm like, that's fine. I understand that. And he's like, well, you're just going to have to do your like, he was like, you're just going to have to get all your work done within the 7:30 to 4:30 window every day. And I was like, that's fine. But sometimes we have meetings outside of that that 7:30 to 4:30 window. Like on Wednesday, where I had to stay late and ensure that there was a release. You're about to start a fight. Dude, it was hilarious. Like, I had to talk to this guy like he was a fucking child, because he literally has a child's mind. And I was like, you know what would be a great solution, dude? If you just approve me for overtime indefinitely, and if you ever think that I'm abusing it, then we can have a discussion then. And he was like, how about we have a discussion on Monday about all the work that you, like, I want a list of all the work you did on you know, during the week or whatever, like this whole thing. Like he was like gonna scare me, like, oh no, he's caught me, I haven't done any fucking work. Sorry bro, I'm not you. I actually get fucking work done throughout the week, unlike you, where you just sit in meetings and fucking and set your team's status to busy while you do fuck all. The dude does jack shit. He's absolutely fucking worthless. But anyway, he and so he's like basically, I guess, trying to threaten me. I don't even know. And I was like, yeah, man, that sounds great. I can't wait to do that. But that's not going to solve the problem of when things happen outside of the 7:30 to 4:30 window. Like, I was like, you do understand that, right? And he was like, well, we'll just talk about it Monday. And I was like, cool, I'm going to say the same exact thing on Monday. I can't wait. And then I was like, I got to call my staffing agency and tell these people that this guy's fucking insane and I don't want to work with him anymore. Also, it was kind of hilarious. So they brought me back to like make sure that everything was good with their hotfix release. And so I verified it, and then I fucking sat there and like typed up my message, and it was like really long, and it took me forever to type up, and I took my sweet time typing it, and then I was like, here are all the results. And then they were like, oh, we need you to verify it on this environment now too. And I'm like, okay. And I'd like take my fucking sweet ass time fucking doing everything. And then so I stretched something that probably would have taken about 30 minutes to 45 minutes. I stretched it out into about almost an hour, about an hour 15. You know, I stretched it about another 30 minutes. And then I messaged my boss guy, or whatever the fuck he is, the director of the department. I'm like, hey man, did you expect me to work until 4:30 today? Because I'll have to bill you for 43 and a half hours. And then he didn't respond for an hour. And he just said no. And so I was like, okay, cool. I'm signing off then. And I billed him for 42 hours. Because he fucking said it took an hour to respond to me. So I was like, fuck you. I'm billing you for that hour that you didn't respond to me. I mean, I was working, so it was like, whatever. I was actually getting shit done. It's not like I was fucking just sitting on my hands waiting for his response. But still, I was like, fuck you, bro. I'm fucking billing you for this time too, you dick. And that was my week at work. Horrible job. Incompetent people literally everywhere. It's horrible. The people are so incompetent. And like the sad thing is there's actually some really good people on the project. There's some really solid people. But they're just like swimming in a sea of retards and mismanagement. And it's sad to see, but it's also funny. And I take it all with a grain of salt. Like I don't give a fuck about this job at all. Like it's not like, oh God, oh please, Mr. Man, be nice to me so I can continue to work this fucking horrible slave labor job. No, on this horrible broken project. Like fuck no, man. Like this is a nightmare. The sooner this contract ends, the better. I don't want to continue to work here. If you guys even offer me like an extension on my contract, I'll probably turn it down. And if you if you guys offer me like full-time employment, I'll be like, yeah, I'll accept that with like an extra 40 fucking thousand on top for all the extra time you're gonna try and get me to work. You fucking crazy people. I was like, I have a fucking family too, you know. I have a life outside of work. I'm not some like one of these weird people that hates my family and like doesn't do shit outside of work. Like, please, bruh. I got other shit going on. My God, though. My God. He was fuming. That guy was he was so fucking mad. It was the funniest shit ever. And I just kept laughing. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. Because I was like, I don't know what you want from me, dude. Like, I was like, he's like, you're expected to work. Yeah, I was laughing too. Like, not like in his face, because it was all over like a Zoom call. But like I was laughing on the Zoom call. That's why many wanted to employ the divorced men that have paid child support modern day slaves. Dude, that's for sure. They do. They want. Well, I think they're happy that there's all these single men out there that aren't fucking getting married anymore, because it's like, well, now we got dudes who don't have anything better going for them besides their job, you know? But yeah, dude, I was laughing at him because I was like, dude, I don't know what you want me to do. Like you didn't approve my overtime last time. You made us think about it. And then this is what my staffing agency told me when I hit 40 hours, just call it out. And they said they discussed that with you. So I don't know where your confusion is coming from. Because my staffing agency told me that they talked to you and that you guys both agreed that when I hit my 40 hours that I was just cutting out. So like, dude, I fucking wrecked this guy in front of probably, yeah, it was about 3 other engineers were just sitting on the call and just watching me destroy this guy, their boss. And like normally I don't argue with people, you know, like when they're like yelling at me and stuff like that. But I'm just like, I was like, but he was like scalding me like I was his fucking child, and I'm like, listen here, bro. Let's get some fucking things clear. I don't work for free. I'm hourly. You already made a poo-poo. You were all poo-poo about me working overtime before. So now I'm trying not to work overtime, and now you're forcing me to work overtime. And now you're going to make us think about this too. You're going to poop. He's probably going to take as long as he possibly can to approve my time card so I get paid later or some stupid shit. Because he's that petty and lame. The dude, he's like a petty little bitch. It's so funny. It's hilarious. He thinks he's like, I don't know. I think he thinks that he intimidates people, but he's a short little scrawny little dude. And he's horrible at his job, and it's kind of hilarious. I don't know why anyone would take the dude seriously. He's really, really bad at his job. I really don't even know what he does. He doesn't do a good job of organizing anything. He doesn't do a good job of managing the engineering department. I'm not sure what he does. I talk to the vice president more often than I talk to him, because I I respect the vice president's opinion a lot more than I respect his. I actually don't respect his opinion literally at all. I think I stopped respecting his opinion when he asked me for a report. And I asked him exactly what he was looking for in the report. And he said data, numbers, and things. And I said, wow, I never would have figured that out. Never would have figured out that you wanted data, numbers, and things in your report. And after that, I just figured the guy was full-blown retarded and never really tried to talk to him again. But I got him his report, and then he got mad at my report, which is the funniest thing ever. He got mad at the report I sent because I guess there was a typo in it or something. I think 2 words, there wasn't a space between them or something, and for some reason spell check didn't get it. But I think because they were both capitalized, so it thought it was like a name or something. And he was like, next time you send a report that you haven't verified or something like that, like you didn't proofread and all this, but he said it in the most broken fucking English ever. I started fucking laughing. I was like, this guy is an absolute moron. He's so mad at me because I accidentally didn't put a space between 2 words, and he's yelling at me in broken English about my English and how I write. And I was like, bro, literally everything I've read that you've made is retarded. It looks like a 5-year-old wrote it because you're that dumb. You can't even speak English correctly. He's retard maxing, but he's trying too hard. Dude, he is retard maxing, and yeah, for sure. I think he's been retard maxing his entire career. I think his entire career has been based on just retard maxing. He's he's supposed to be like an engineer, but I looked through his work history, and it didn't look like he'd ever had an engineering job. He's just only led engineering teams. Like every position he's had has been like engineering lead. And I'm like, but were you ever an actual fucking engineer? And then he has his degrees, but from colleges in foreign countries that I've never heard of. So I'm like, I don't even know if I trust your fucking diplomas, my man. I'm pretty sure this guy is imposter syndromed out of control. I think they finally figured out that he was a useless retard at Amazon, and that's why they got rid of him. Otherwise, I think he would have stayed there forever. But my God, yeah. And so now I get to look forward to Monday, to tell him how time works. I get to explain to this guy how time works and how things can happen outside of this time space that need to be accounted for by either shaving time off somewhere else or just sucking it up and paying for that extra hour or 2. I mean, it's like literally it's just a couple hours. Oh, I'm not approved for that. I'm like, bro, like over the course of the year, this might end up costing you like an extra $5,000, maybe. Do a Trump impersonation when you explain it to him. Listen here, this is what we call time. Time is an illusion. Time. Time is good, but overtime is bad. He doesn't like overtime. He only wants at 7:30 to 4:30. But sometimes meetings go until 8:30. And then what am I supposed to do? I even woke up. I even started the day on Friday later because I canceled the meeting that we have at 7:30 in the morning. I canceled that so that I could start the day at 8:30 when the next the actual important meeting started for the release. So I even started my day later so I could just have enough time to support the release that was going out on Friday, which I did. I was there and I made sure the whole release went out on Friday. I was not expecting this random hot fix to come in after that. No one had ever discussed it to me. So I actually had covered everything. I was pretty brilliant in the way I did everything. And I still got yelled at. I got yelled at twice in 1 week, guys. Twice in 1 week for literally doing nothing bad. I did absolutely nothing wrong. And I got yelled at twice in meetings in front of entire teams. And he looked like an ass both times. I think that's why he wanted to yell at me on Friday, because he was so fucking mad about how I made him look on Monday, because I made him look like an ass then too. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, you gotta say, I need to just start applying to other jobs. I mean, I don't think this contract's going to last longer than 6 months, and I don't think the staffing agency is going to have anything lined up for me afterwards. So I think I gotta just start applying to more jobs. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Just send out massive amounts. Actually, I got to update my resume, but yeah, send out tons of applications. Because I know this isn't gonna be a long-term thing, and I don't want it to be a long-term thing. He did this. The funniest thing is he did the same thing to the girl that they hired at the same time as me, for the same role as me, except she doesn't do anything. She literally does nothing, and I do basically everything, which is fine. I prefer that, to be honest with you, because she's not a smart person. So yeah. So anyway, this is the fun drama of working in the software industry these days, and how ass backward and retarded it is. Now, since we've introduced all of these fucking foreigners. No offense to my foreign audience, but holy shit. We do not operate on the same level at all. I'm sorry. That's just the way things are. I mean, I don't think I operate on the same level as most people, though, to be fair. Because most of the people I always end up working with, a majority of the people are really stupid to me. So maybe it's just my fault. Maybe it's my fault. But I've never run into these problems with teams where there's no foreigners. I've never run into the problems that I've run into with this job being almost 100% foreigners. I've never experienced that same in my almost 20 years of doing this. I've never experienced the same thing with domestic people. Ever. Americans just, I mean, not all Trust me, not all. There's a lot of retarded Americans. Oh my God, don't even get me started on the retarded Americans. Holy crap. On Rumble, there's this guy. So I listened to this guy for a while. His name is X22. He goes by Dave. Dave on X22 on Rumble. Huge following. This guy has a big following. Like, let's look it up right now. Let me look up this. Let's see how many people are following this guy. 812,000 followers on Rumble. And this guy, he averages around 7,000 to 10,000 people every day watching his show. And I watched his. I used to watch his show, you know, because there's a lot of hopium in it. It's like a hopium thing. And then he goes off. He's an insane person. Let's be real. He believes in like QAnon stuff. He's nuts. But there would be some like decent things that he would say where I'd be like, oh, you know, this is what's going on with the news. He would basically like browse Twitter, you know, and pull out posts and talk about them, and then just give a bunch of hopium, like some Donald Trump hopium. And honestly, my opinion of Trump has soured a good bit, especially since my opinion of Trump is soured. I don't think he's doing a good job. I don't think he's doing anything for the Americans. I don't think he's stopping the fraud. I don't think he's doing the mass deportations that everyone voted for. He really isn't doing anything for Americans, and everything that he's tried to do has been like, I don't know, struck down by some random judge that doesn't have any jurisdiction. And it's like, dude, just fucking do it. You know, like we all, as a majority of people in this country, voted so that you would do these things, and now you're too scared to do them. And so he's doing things for other countries, and it's like, dude, you do more for other countries than you do for America. And meanwhile, America is like, it's going to shit. It's crazy. Like, I haven't heard any investigations into any of the fraud and all this stuff. So, like, my opinion is really soured on Trump. And this guy, this X22 guy, is always just selling this copium, you know, fucking snake oil, this copium snake oil shit. And I've been getting into his live chats, and I've been basically flaming him. I'm like, Trump supporters have been through fucking hell for Trump. And now he's not doing fuck all for them. He's basically left them high and dry so he can go help, you know, other countries while being a total pussy in his own country. And like, so I bring this shit up, and then you have all these idiots in the chat that are like, no, Donald Trump's my king. He's your king too. Hail to the Trump king, and all this like weird shit. And I'm like, dude, these people are fucking nuts. Like, these people have gone, you know how like there's like the horseshoe of like the left and the right, and like, you know, like it's shaped like that, but then like at the bottom, they're basically like the same people, like these crazy leftard people. And then there's the crazy right wing people that like think Trump is ordained by God and that he's like the second coming of Jesus Christ. Like, these people are fucking absolutely insane. And they're like, no, yeah, Trump's king. And I'm like, king of fucking what? He can't do dick in his own fucking country. He can't even deport the people that aren't supposed to be here in the first place. What is that? Trump he's a pussy. Trump is a gigantic pussy. It's crazy. Like, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't cracked down on the radical communist terrorism that goes on in America. He hasn't cracked down on the fraud that's been going on in America of all of our social systems. He's not cracking down on, I mean, like, he kind of cracked down on the H-1B abuse. He, like, made it a little bit more expensive. So he's like, oh, we could get a little cut. We get a little taste of this fraud that we're selling. It's bullshit. And then by the time all the fucking visas run out of the people who are already here, who didn't have to pay the $100,000 fee or whatever the fuck, they're gonna, the next administration's gonna come in and fucking wipe that shit out anyway, and then they're gonna be allowed back in. So it's like he didn't fucking fix anything. It's like a pretend fix. So people are still abusing our visa system. They're still abusing all of our social systems. They're still abusing our immigration system. I don't understand. And now he's just like building a bunch of shit in DC, like the fucking cocksuckers in DC that steal all of our fucking money. Like, they need more shit. Like, they need prettier buildings and stuff like that. Fuck that. I don't want to pay taxes anymore. How about that? How about Americans are done fucking paying taxes? Until all the fraud is gone, until all the fraud is gone, Americans shouldn't have to pay another fucking dime. And all of that money should come from the fraudsters. They should go reclaim all of the fraud money that the fraudsters stole. And then that could be their tax money. And Americans won't have to pay taxes. It's insane. It's crazy that the founding fathers started a war with the largest military in the world over like a tea tax. Meanwhile, today in the same country, we're taxed literally 1,000 ways till Sunday. In every way, shape, and form, anytime money is transferred, hands, everything that you do, there is tax involved with it. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Employers are taxed to pay their employees after being taxed for the money that they earned. Like, it's like they get taxed in every fucking direction imaginable. And then the government's out there being like, we need to raise taxes. It's like, fuck no, you don't. You need to address the fraud, which they're all a part of, so they're not going to. And then they also need to address the amount of overspending by the government, which they're also not going to do because that's how they line their own pockets. So our politicians have just become these money laundering assholes that steal tax dollars. That's all they are. They're just money launderers. Tax dollar money laundering. Dude, I'm fed up with it. I've been this way for a long time though. Trump gave me a little bit of hope. I thought maybe he was actually going to do the shit that he was saying because I saw that this stuff was happening and I was like, we need to actually address this. This is becoming a problem. But I've always thought like, yeah, the political parties are there's no difference between the two. They both suck. They're like, both of them have like, maybe their interests kind of schism in like certain little ways, but for the most part, they're always in lockstep. They're the same party. In fact, anyway, I could go on about this and like fucking, oh my God, dude, I hate paying taxes. It's so shitty. And then they give you like your tax refund. Like, oh, here's money back. How about you just let me keep my fucking money? Like, I know how much they take out. Like, if you had to pay at the end of the year all of your taxes that you owed and you saw how much they were actually taking out every year, you'd be like, holy shit, we're going to burn down the fucking government. This is robbery. They steal so much money from me. But since they give you money back at the end of the year after taking all of your money, right? They give you a little bit, just a little smidgen back. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna go fucking get my nails did. I'm gonna get my hair did. You know, we'll get some new clothes and shit. You start fucking wilding out. You're like, hell yeah, daddy government just gave me a check. And it's like, fuck no, they didn't. They just stole a bunch of money from you and then they gave you like a couple bucks back as a consolation. Oh my God, dude. I'm fucking over it. I'm so over it. Shit drives me insane. I'm fucking over it. I can't be the only person that's tired of this shit. I can't be. I don't even listen to other people anymore. I feel like it's so weird listening to people now because it just feels like everybody is like has like some weird little agenda and they're all compromised in some sort of way to where they're just trying to sell you some sort of fucking snake oil. I just see it just looks like everyone's a fucking grifter. Everyone's a snake oil salesman grifter, and then the government's just fucking scamming you out of a whole bunch of money through stupid NGOs and initiatives. And oh my God, dude. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how much money the government wastes, but also pays essentially itself. It'll pay like the spouse of the government employee, you know, to run some sort of NGO, some non-governmental organization that's literally funded 100% by the government. I can't fucking stand it. I can't stand it anymore, dude. And these fucking these crazy Republican people that I'm like, y'all gotta wake up. Like QAnon, retarded. It always was retarded. You think somebody was posting on 4chan the future? You think there was a quantum computer? I think this is what they think. They think there was either a quantum computer that was telling them the future through 4chan or through riddles, through number riddle games, right? Or it was some like secret military guy who had access to a quantum computer that could see the future, or it's the stupidest shit you could ever fucking imagine. And then they look at like all these timestamps of like, well, this guy posted this post at this time, and that relates to this 4chan post that this fucking anonymous guy made. It's like, dude, didn't like all the accounts from 4chan get leaked and like 90% of them were fucking feds? Like, what wasn't that? I'm pretty sure that's true. So whoever the fuck started the whole QAnon movement was probably a fucking fed. And the whole QAnon movement is so retarded. It's like, trust the plan. Yes, trust the plan. Just blindly trust the plan. When has that ever fucking worked out for your common person? Like, when is just blindly trusting like, when does that fucking, that's like something they tell cows at a slaughterhouse. Just trust the plan, bro. And then they fucking bolt gun you in the forehead. Like it's the stupidest shit ever. Trust the plan, 4chan, boys. Q-tards unite. Unite around the Q-tards. And so like I fucking say like these people are idiots in these live chats of these streams, and they get so mad. They get really riled up when you say anything about Trump or like their weird cult. They get really fired up. It's hysterical. And then they also they're exactly like libtards in the way that they argue. Like, you ever watched one of those like undercover journalist kind of type people go to like one of those No Kings rallies and they talk to a person there, and like they'll like say things, and then that person will just start calling them names or something like that, or they'll start insulting the person personally. Or they'll just start calling the person a troll, and they'll like carry little like signs around with arrows like, don't talk to this person, they're a troll. The fucking Republican weirdos in those fucking chats do the exact same thing. It's like a religion and they're blasphemy, so of course they're mad. Yeah, exactly. And like, the only thing I do is I get in there and I say, what is Trump doing for the American people? Stop worshiping Trump like he's Jesus. Trump was not ordained by God. He was elected by the people. And I said, if you guys, and I just keep saying, don't trust the plan. If you guys want to see change, be the change that you want to see. Right. And then I just keep basically saying that kind of type shit over and over. And then I kind of just throw stuff out like, you know, Donald Trump is the reason why Charlie Kirk got killed because, you know, he didn't crack down on left-wing extremism in America like he should have. And Charlie Kirk getting killed as a result of that. We still also have Americans being killed by illegals that shouldn't be in the country anyway. And Trump ran on mass deportations. Where are they? You know, like I say stuff like that in the chat, and these people, they have a whole fucking meltdown over it, and they're like, trust the plan, you know, Trump is Jesus, you know, like they're out of their minds, absolutely out of their minds. But yeah, you start saying this stuff, and they try and label you as a troll, right? So they're like, oh, don't talk to that person, they're a troll. They do the exact same thing that the crazy people at the fucking like No Kings rallies do. The exact same thing where they're like, don't talk to this person. Like, you know, they're a troll. They're not a left-wing journalist. They're a right-wing journalist or whatever the fuck. You know, don't talk to YouTuber journalists kind of type things. They do it's the 100% matched exact same behavior between those people at those cat lady rallies and then the fucking crazy cat ladies in these fucking QAnon podcast fucking live chats. They're the exact same people, and you can't reach either of them. They're fucking mentally retarded, and not in the good way where they're like nice people, you know. They're mentally retarded in the worst way, to where they're angry and stupid. They're just absolutely brainwashed, completely brainwashed, and almost like it's so weird how they both somehow come to the same conclusion that like anybody that disagrees with me is a troll. Anybody that's poking holes in my retarded worldview, that person's a troll, and that person's the problem. It's not my worldview that's the problem. It's the person that's poking holes in it. They're the problem. That's the problem. You poked holes in my retarded worldview. You're a problem. You know, and like you see this in like all of these weird like cult groups, like the LGBTQ cult, you know, like you see like this, like you start pointing out things about that, and the same exact behavior. It's weird how people default always like the lowest IQ people, they always default back to that. These like brainwashed, you know, cult brained people, they always default back to that, where it's like, my worldview isn't the problem. This person challenging it is. And it all goes back to like Plato's Republic, right? Where you have the allegory of the cave, in which there are people who are trapped in the cave, and they're watching. There's a fire behind them that they can't see, and there's people making shapes in the light, and they see the shadows on the wall, right? These people in the cave, they see these shadows on the wall. They think, and that's all they've ever seen, and they think that's reality. Like, that's the world, that's everything. And then one of them escapes and gets out of the cave and sees the real world, and then comes back to try and save the other people, and then the people in the cave kill that person. That's literally it. That's it. And the craziest shit is like humans haven't changed since ancient Greece times, like ancient Greece. People like retarded people have been retarded for forever. And that's how I know evolution isn't real. Because these idiots have been here and they've been idiots for thousands of years. No one's evolved. The only thing that's changed is technology. It's crazy. It's crazy. People are crazy. The world is crazy. Everyone's a goddamn idiot. Not everyone, but there's large swaths of idiots roaming the world. And then, like, you know, you hear about the I call them the Committee of 300, but like, you know, the elites, the global elites, the people that run everything, the people that own the currency that your world exists in, right? I forgot where I was going with that. Fucking. Anyway, I don't know. I'm getting so fucking off topic. But anyway, I got like something on my screen over here caught my eye, and I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Yeah. Anyway, I'm riled up. Now I need a drink. I'm gonna go get something from the other room, and then we can maybe play some video games. Unless you guys wanted to just, I could keep ranting. Oh, I know what it was like. Yeah, there's these large swaths of idiots roaming around everywhere, and then you hear about, like, you know, the elites and how the elites want basically like only 500 million people on the earth total. So that means like 8 billion people are going to have to magically disappear. And you're like, you deal with enough idiots for so long, and you see all these idiots that you're like, I can see where these elites are coming from. Why would they want that? I think it's easier to enslave a smaller number of slaves. I think they also don't like going places and there being a lot of people. But I don't know, you know, I'm just speaking from my perspective. They could have some sort of other reasoning behind it, but if you look up the Georgia Guidestones, they were blown up, I think in 2020, but by some anonymous person. No one ever found out who or why. But on the Georgia Guidestones, there were rules engraved into these Guidestones, and it was written in a whole bunch of different languages. And there was something to do with astronomy. Like I think there was like a hole drilled in it to where you could always see the North Star or something like that. Anyway, and it was kind of like the American Stonehenge is what people referred to it as. And it was the way it was built, or not the way, but how it was constructed and who paid for it is kind of like still like this murky mystery thing. That, and the guy went under like some sort of pseudonym for Satan that like paid for it and built it. Really weird backstory behind the Georgia Guidestones. But on the Georgia Guidestones are the I don't know, 10 commandments or something like that, of like the guide. They're guidestones, right? They're to guide humanity. And one of the rules is keep population below 500 million. It's really weird, but a lot of the elites think that the earth should not have this many people on it. I think they worry about resources. I think they have this weird idea that if there's too many people, there's not going to be enough resources for them or for everyone, I guess. I don't know. But I would assume that the population would kind of reflect the amount of resources there are. So like a bubble will pop, right? If there's not enough resources. So like we could potentially breed outside of that, and then the bubble would burst, and then people would die off or whatever, and we get back to like a sustainable population amount. Like I think it's a naturally balancing thing. So yeah, I don't know why they would want so few people on Earth, but why do you think? Let's throw it back out. Why do you think they would only want 500 million people on the Earth? Robots now? Well, right. If they have 500 million people, well, they could replace people with robots. They're getting very close to the point where they're like, I think they're getting close to the point where they're like, we can use these robots to replace humans, and we can use AI to replace humans, and that way, and therefore we don't need that many humans, and so we're gonna have all these what they call useless eaters, and they kill them off. Look what happens if there are too many people. Have you seen coffin apartments in Hong Kong? No, but doesn't China have like ghost cities where there's nobody living in this, like whole cities where like nobody lives in any of the buildings? Doesn't China have that? So I don't think they actually have a problem with overpopulation. I think they have a problem with population density in specific areas. And New York has that kind of type problem too. People shouldn't live in densely populated areas. People need to sprawl out. It's way healthier. Living inside of a city kills you way faster. Your life expectancy is a lot shorter if you live in a city versus out in like a rural area. Anyway, yeah, it's really bizarre. Really bizarre stuff. People are weird and retarded, and they always have been. And the Earth is flat, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Something along those lines. How did the Earth get so flat, though, is my question. Also, while I was watching that Artemis 2 thing, I had some questions. I still am on the fence. I'm like, was that even real? Was any of that real? It seemed fake. I don't know why it felt fake. And then nobody talked about why it was fake. It's squared. Stop it. The Earth is square. Now that seems insane to me. I would expect the planet to be shaped kind of like, well, I guess a ball makes sense, right? Because the way gravity works. I feel like to be a flat earther, you have to not believe in gravity. And to not believe in gravity is wild. Absolutely wild. I don't know how you don't believe in gravity. Because watch this, guys. Watch this. There it was. I just showed you that gravity is real. See how I came back down? Did you notice that? I didn't like just float off into space. I came right back down. To lower the percentage of retards in the world, the smart ones should outbreed them. Smart guys should have government issued harems. But how would they know someone's smart? You know? How do you tell someone's smart? There are a lot of retards in the world, but you could probably round up, like you can find all the retards in the world kind of just going to like the trailer park and like, you know, the sketchy parts of town. Like that's kind of where the retards, where they're at, you know? And then everyone knows the village idiot. So if you just like went to a town and you were like, who's the village idiot here? Everyone would be like, ah, it's Dave. It's Dave from X22. The guy's a fucking retard. You had a heated debate about your friend in Artemis 2. He said they never left. You know, me and your friend might be onto something. Me and your friend may be on to something there. Because I don't know, if something about it. I don't know what. Something about it just felt so fake. Like why, like they were televising on Amazon. And was Artemis like was that one of Elon Musk's rockets? Or like whose rocket was that? Was that NASA? I love the people that are like, oh, when you watch the rockets fly up, you can see when they hit the firmament. You can see them hit the firmament. And it's like, no, dude, that's the fucking rocket shooting again. Like, and it's shedding parts because that's what rockets have to do to get out of the atmosphere. The gravitational pull, they gotta keep dropping stuff, which is actually really fucking crazy. It almost feels like the further they get away from Earth, the more gravitational pull the Earth has, which is now that is a bizarre thing to think about. Like if you really think about it, they don't have to shed the parts at in the lower altitudes. They don't have to shed the parts of the rockets to get to the lower altitudes. They have to shed them when they're like way up, right? Why do they have to shed them when they're way up? Is it because the rockets don't have anything to push against? But they're just like, once they get past a certain point, they're pushing against essentially air anyway, no matter what. So like, why it almost feels like gravity is getting stronger the further you get away from the Earth's surface, if that makes any sense. I gotta get a physicist to explain that shit to me, because maybe we'll look up a video about that. Hold on, let's ask AI. We can ask AI in the chat, guys. Pretty sure chat has AI. It's built in. You just have oh. What was it? Like Dingus Bot? Uh-oh, he didn't respond. Nope, he didn't respond. I think they shed parts of the fuel tank that got emptied by the point, so it's just used as spite. I think, yeah, for sure. For sure. But like, think about the movie Interstellar, when he's trying to escape the black hole, right? And he ends up sending himself into the black hole at the end so that Anne Hathaway can escape the gravitational pull of, well, I guess that makes sense because it makes it lighter. Then yeah, you know what? It makes sense now. Now that I've really thought about it, I've really thought it through there. I think you're right. I don't think gravity gets stronger the further you get away. That was a crazy thought. An insane person thought. That's a thought a flat earther might have. No, I think they shed parts so that when they get actually out of the Earth's atmosphere or whatever, they can like they can orbit without having to worry about getting pulled back down as hard. I think they should. I passed the test. I already have a wife. I don't want two of them. My God, my wife's always like, "Oh, you're gonna find some prettier girl and you're gonna run away." I'm like, oh my God, why would I ever want to do that? Why would I want to burden myself with another one of you? There was a hidden test. Why would I want to have to put up with two women? Oh, thank God. So she put you up to this, I see. Classic. Classic Mooser wife. Oh my God. Oh, funny stuff. And then I also joke, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Go and disappoint some other lady sexually? And then she thinks it's hilarious, and then we move on and have fun and joke about stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some Kool-Aid. All right, guys, let's play some video games, huh? I've been. What the? What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Hey, how you guys doing there? All right there. Yeah, you'll betcha. All right there. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. You know what? Oh no. All right. Oh God. Where did we leave off? There was that big guy. We were fighting that big guy, huh? You had that big old bulbous noodle. Oof. It was hard to look at. Is it the motion blur? Something's screwing with me. Why is it in balanced mode? I want it in like... So 75, huh? Hey, wait. Full ray tracing is still off? I thought I turned this shit on. All right. Is there? Huh. I don't see it. Settings. Is it? It's not display. VSync. Oh, I want that on, right? Frame cap off. That's fine. Motion blur, here we go. Camera shake. Oh boy, let's turn that down. I think that's better. What do you guys think? There's our boy. We gotta whoop his ass. Oh, that's right. He's got all those minions with him. All right. This one's weird. Oh, wait. I think it's in points. I got to self-advance, boys. Look at that. We got 2 sparks. Sparks to light the world. We are sparks. Sparks. Okay. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Cool. When an enemy is immobilized, massively increases the engage distance. That's stupid. Casting immobilized no longer interrupt. That's stupid too. When an enemy is immobilized, the moment they attack extends the immobilization duration and mass. Oh, hell yeah, I want that. Oh yeah, dude, we want this. Absolutely, give me that damage. Absolutely. All right, we got this. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of homeless guys in there. Sometimes you gotta be the damage, boys. Oh shit. Oh, alright, I gotta get used to the timing. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright. Hey, there we go. One and done. Hold on, let me get you readjusted here. It's been a week since I've played this game, alright guys? Cut me some fucking slack. Not exactly sure. Do these is the will points? Is that how I level up? Is that how I fucking ascend? Dude, the whole look maxing and ascending and all that shit is so fucking funny. My god. What a bunch of goofballs. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one off. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! I keep going for the attack in the middle of his combos. I need to actually just dodge through it all. I'm terrible. Hold on, guys. Let me loosen up here. Let me get a little loose. It was a decent start, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I got one perfect dodge in there. Felt good. I also got a full combo in there. Oh shit. Oh nice. Oh. Woo. Be the danger, boys. Wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck that up? Oh, what the fuck? No. That can't be real. Did I immobilize a fucking like little guy? What the fuck? You can't lock onto that guy? What's he doing? He better not be healing. He's healing. Shit, dude. Oh shit. Let's get him, boys. Gotcha. Damn, that was easy. That was so easy, I don't even know how I died on that. How was that even difficult?
70 years spent. Kashaya's collected by the hundred.
Shit, is this too loud? Hold on.
Still one short without his. Oh, stop.
There we go. That should be better. Why didn't you guys tell me the audio was so shit? Is it because is it always shitty? GG's, boys. Woo! Hey, we're back. And there's the floating dead guy still there. E to examine. I don't want to... Oh, here we go. Oh! Did I save him? Let everything else burn. I care for nothing but my master. Give it to me quickly. Fireproof mantle.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it.
Great sage borrowed it from.
How did it end up here?
What the fuck does any of this mean?
You must
Hold
have
up.
freed that miserable soul. Oh, such is his end. A tragedy prologued by a single glance. It's getting late. Let's hurry up the mountain.
I kind of want to get some like in-ear studio monitors instead of like these over-ear, not like on-ear, but they actually like wrap around and go in your ear. It gets uncomfortable on your head after a while of like having this thing across your head, and then just these things pressing against your ears kind of hurts. And I have big ears that stick out, like big goofy ass Dumbo ears, and these things sitting on them after a while fucking hurts. Oh my god. Do I ring this bell again? Oh, the bell! Wait, but I rang the bell. Genitals, huh? Genitalia? Gentian. Oh. I read that wrong. Is this all that's over here? That's just that? We gotta run back up the river there? There was a guy over here, huh? Is he tough? Then who's this guy? All right, where do we go next? Up here? This looks promising. Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. We've been here. We've been here before. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't see my health. I put my cup in front of the fucking... Was he like something special that I had to fight? I don't remember fighting that guy last time I was over here. Move this cup. That's what it is. I haven't been drinking enough water. I haven't been doing anything, guys. I got to go to a wedding in July. And I don't even think I fit in my suit anymore. I'm so fat. I'm so fat, black, and sassy. I can't even fit in my suit anymore. Whoa, look at all these treasures. What's up? Celestial Taya Pill. A miraculous pill crafted by King Father of the East on the mountain of Fangzhang that increases maximum mana. Oh, I'll take it. Hell yeah, thank you. All right. Is this gonna be health? Just gonna meditate in this beautiful place. Who hit that? Who rang that gong? You know what this reminds me of is that Ghost of Sushi. When you would meditate. It's like the same thing. Sushi Ghost. I didn't play Ghost of Toyota because Sushi Ghost was kind of meh, honestly. Oh hell yeah, 2 sparks. Let me get these mushrooms. I think that was all that was. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Just to get, just got that little bit of health left. I had to use my super smash move on him. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec. I need to use this, the Wandering Wit. I just learned what that word meant. Because it was in a New York Times like crossword puzzle. And I was like, what the fuck does this mean? Wit. White. Wit. It means like an unfortunate man. Or unfortunate person. What's... This is the thing I just picked up? Yeah, right on. What's this? Equipped. For a short duration after activation, grants burn immunity and gradually increases focus. Highly effective in specific environments and against specific enemies. In combat, press right trigger. And, oh my god, dude. Is this real? I have to remember to push that shit. Hold on, let's watch the demo. Okay, so it helps me from getting burned. Cool. Cool beans. Let's self-advance, boys. What else we got? Wasn't it this? This is the thing I wanted. I thought I already had this, and I kept trying to do it, and I was like, I don't see any damage increase. I'm such a stupid idiot. Oh my god. Whoops. There's a guy. He looks pretty angry. Oh no. Don't fall down there, monkey man.
Coming for our master.
What? Whoa.
You must get through us first.
Hold up. Are you coming over here? Hey! I'm just gonna whack my way through this guy. Yeah, you should have practiced more. These guys are easy to kill. There's nothing. That's nothing. You guys are a joke. Hold on a sec, but I want to jump down there. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, yeah, dude, I definitely want to jump down there. You think there's a boss down there? I think there's a boss somewhere down there. You guys say, can I jump down there? I feel like a monkey doesn't take fall damage. Do monkeys take fall damage? Fuck it, we'll go through this shit. Oh, it's telling me to go this way.
Oh,
Hello?
monkey to show up here.
I got them both? Nice! Alright. I'm so confused by that. Why does he rip a hair out of his head and then it turns into a stick of incense? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Wait, I don't have this? Deals additional damage to the enemy upon crashing their immobilization. Upon crashing the immobilization on the enemy, massively reduces the cooldown for immobilized spell. Oh. Oh, I see. What do I have currently equipped? Well, here, there might be more to... Whoa, that's cool looking. Oh, that's super cool looking. 29 defense? Hey. Oh, all these are better. What is this? What? Alright, we're gonna craft this for sure. And then... Oh, what? I can't craft this one now? Because I'm out of silk? Where do you get silk from? Can I change yarn into silk like an alchemist? Oh shit, what did I just do? I just pushed something. Cool. All right. I didn't put them on. Yeah. Oh, dude, they got some cool armor in this game. That's dope looking. When do I get another one of these things? I gotta get some silk. Where are we at with the silk, boys? Uh-oh. Another boss fight. This game's kind of dope. I kind of love all the boss fights. I'm a big fan. Black Wind King.
Years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed
This dude
by the
is
fire
jacked.
turn to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain.
He doesn't even have a neck. He's so
It
swole.
was I who granted them eternal repose.
Well, good for you,
I
buddy.
have
I'm
even restored the
happy
charred
for you.
scriptures piece by piece.
Oh, that must have been excruciating.
But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return.
You're damn right. Whoa! What are you doing? Okay, I gotta learn this guy's moves. Whoa! Alright, he's a fire guy, huh?
Who are you to stand against me?
What the fuck? What is happening? Oh!
Stay, and perhaps I can even grant you a title.
Oh! Oh! Take that, you son of a bitch! Oh, I dodged that for sure.
I am the Black Wind.
Oh shit, my bad. Whoa! What was that?
Still think you're rock solid?
Yeah, I'm alright.
My arms guard the bells for your mark. You fail.
Am I just getting stronger with the fire? Oh shit. That guy whooped my ass. What? How did I not dodge that? Hey, wait a second. You better not be healing.
That Show your hand.
I don't like this guy moving around shit. Yeah, bitch! One and done, baby. Woo!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Oh, get out. Yeah, run away, pussy. He's just as big of a pussy as his brother with the vagina forehead.
Intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
What's up, Kumar?
But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Oh, snap. Cloud step. Dispersing into a mist allows for an escape and provides an opportunity to execute an unveiling strike. I don't know what the hell that means. But I got a new spell, huh?
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse.
What a dick. He only had
Still
fucking
have a
yarn.
lot to learn. But give yourself the time you
Where's the silk? There should be silk. Aged ginseng. Every time I see the ginseng thing, I always think of that scene from Cowboy Bebop when in the is it the second episode? The episode where they get the dog. Einie, where what I forget what his name is. Abdul, I think, is he's the bad guy. But he's like at a bar or whatever, and the guy's like, try this ginseng, and for this, try this ginseng. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever watch Cowboy Bebop? And then he makes that guy drink the drink with a cockroach in it. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know why also whenever I watch that scene, I want it to have a whatever I want that ginseng drink. I want it. There's nothing over here. No silk. I've just about had it with this. It's also stupid that your stamina goes down even though you're not in combat when you're running. That shouldn't be a thing. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Run into another boss fight? Am I like in some sort of special area? Oh yeah. Can you craft silk? Is that like a thing? Do I... No, just weapons and armor. And I don't have any silk. Where do you get silk from? That requires silk too, huh? Crummy business. Oh, I should probably rest at this thing, huh? Probably. Get a little bit of that juice back. Get a little bit of my mojo back. Alright. I was gonna say, it looked like there was something else I gotta... A gate jar moderately increases defense. Oh, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. We only got 1 point. Oh wait, let's see what we got here. Moderately increases movement speed in cloud step. I don't see the point in this. Each talent level considerably increases the maximum health of the decoy. Wait, what decoy? Each talent level slightly increases the critical hit chance of unveiling strike, which stacks per second. Is cloud step that thing I was doing to the first guy where I kept like disappearing and like leaving like a little version of myself behind? I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this crap is. What's this one? Charging speed, whatever. Grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting the enemy with a resolute strike. Now that I do want. I think I do want that. Because that way I can get some focus back, right? After like dishing out some solid damage. Or am I just crazy? All right, on to the next thing. There's a guy probably at the top of this little hill here. Well, I need to go back here. There's got to be something going on with this. Hold on. We're going back. We can't pass it up, whatever it is. Whatever it may be, we got to get it. All right, which way am I going? This way? Yes. We're just going to jump down there. It looks like there's a way to... Oh, you can't go that way. Can you jump off? No? Oh, what the fuck? Is there anywhere you can jump off? Or it's kosher? How do you get down there? There's something down there. I don't know how you get down there, but there's a way to get down there. Alright, whatever. Let's teleport back to this thing then, I guess. I feel like I get a lot more people that are interested in my horror streams than I do like playing other stuff.
Must know of this.
I don't want to charge anybody and then miss something, you know? Like sometimes you charge up on a guy and then you miss some sort of cool secret. There's not a lot of secrets hiding in this game though. They didn't really... Oh shit, where the fuck you come from? Where'd you come from, guy?
Coming for our master.
Yes, I am.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget to spell it known.
Can you spin your fucking wheels here, buddy? You're just, nope, you're just gonna get fucking hit by 1,000 arrows. How do I get up there?
I see you.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, buddy. Ow, what the fuck? What is this? Oh! Where'd you come from? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right, what do we do here? What do we do here, fellas? Oh! How do I kill these guys? Whoa! Where'd you come from? I don't like all these fucking bow and arrow guys just fucking hitting me from everywhere. Whoa. How do I kill that guy? How do I kill him? I can kill this guy. All right. How do I reach that guy? You know what? F him. We're just gonna keep going. Right? Maybe I should go back into the left. Was there something back over there? Did I miss something? Oh shit. There was a treasure chest. See guys, this is what rushing. You rush through and you miss this stuff. Whoa! Is he not dead? Holy cow, this guy's strong. Blood of Iron Bull. Yeah, you were a tough little cookie there. Suck it up. Wolf Assassin Spirit. Hey, where'd that guy come from? Just out of nowhere. He's just like, I'm just gonna be a guy. What was that? Look at this guy. Alright. How do I kill people who are far away? Do I have a bow and arrow? Can I bow and arrow somebody? Hey, whoa, hey, alright. Let's try this guy out. How do I do him? Two buttons at the same time. Alright, how do I get up there? I got some fucking nerds to beat up. How do I get back up there? Oh shit. Do I get up here like this? Whoa. Who the fuck is that guy? This son of a bitch right here. Yeah, you can't get me. I'm in the middle of a cutscene or something. Celestial non-nonary pill. Massively increases my stamina. All right. And when they say massively, do they mean massively or do they mean like a tiny amount? Can I like get through this? Oh shit, we got a game? We got a free game giveaway? Fuck yeah. Let's pause this shit. Hell yeah. Hold on, what game do we got? Neck break. For old Papa Diggler? Dude, how have you been, buddy? How have you been? There it is. Oh shit. I guess I gotta verify my shit. Remember time keys were just 10k channel points later 20. Yeah, today we must spend more time together with you to obtain one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Draw. What's up? How have you been? Where have you been? You've been hiding out, probably living your best life. Yeah. Yeah, codes got a little bit more expensive, bud. You know, but you get them instantly if you sub. So if you've got like an Amazon Prime free sub, you can get a free game right away. You don't have to wait for the 20,000. It's kind of like it's like you know, free to play games. You can either grind out the points or you can yeah, exactly. A little bit. Yeah, exactly. You pay to win. Exactly. You pay to win. You want a game on that list? You can sub for it. Of course, Papa. Of course it works, man. Obviously. But yeah, anytime, bud. Thanks for watching the show. I appreciate your patronage. And yeah, you betcha. I think I like this head slam move. Oh! Is someone still fighting me? What just happened? Why is the music still fighting music? Also, if you sub, you can still get another free game. You know, so you sub, you get the free game, and then you actually accumulate more points faster if you're a subbed user. And then you can get more free games faster. So anyway, it's an incentive program.
Whoever kills the mountain.
Why is this down here? There we go. We made it to the next stop. Honestly, Sekiro is better than this game. I'm gonna be real. This game is good. I think Sekiro is better. I think it's pretty kind and reasonable that Moozer does. You should support and get your reward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing is extremely reasonable. Nobody, you won't find another fucking streamer out there that does what I do. Out of the goodness of my soul.
He once told
I just give you guys free stuff.
out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task. Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he saw too?
Whoa. Whoa. What's up, bear? Time to be the danger, boys. Yeah, where you running? Oh. Oh, I dodged that for sure. Oh, bullshit. Man, I could never pull off that fucking move. There we go. Oh, come on. What? I missed? Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. Oh. Is he doing anything? Oh. Whoa. Oh, damn.
Right.
Damn.
From me.
You know the meme with the guy from Rapunzel having a ton of sword point at his neck? That's how you were for a moment when you said Sekiro is better than Wukong. Was that really? Is that really controversial? I mean, Sekiro won Game of the Year. Did Wukong win Game of the Year? Am I playing a Game of the Year edition game? Also, this bear is insanely difficult. Holy crap. I need to plan out my Is that the same guy as before? He's just like in bear form now? Let's see. I have a spark. I can self-advance. We could spend a little time self-advancing. Let's see. I could increase. Ooh, I could get. What is I hate when it says like slightly. I would like a percentage. Like I feel like games shouldn't do this. I feel like this is kind of like a cop out. Like if it was like each talent level increases critical hit chance by 1%, I'd be like, F this. This is worthless. If it was like 2%, I might do it because you can do it what 1 to 6 times. That's 12% at the end, which is pretty solid. If it went up 5%, oh hell yeah. So it's like, I don't know why they don't tell you the full story. It's kind of annoying. Let's save some stamina here. What is this? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. It's like, why isn't this working? I'm having some decent success just like rushing this guy. Oh! 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 Whoa! Where the fuck is he? There we go. Get a little extra hit here. Get a couple hits. Get a couple extra hits in here. Get a couple more hits in there. We're gonna get this bear. We're gonna kill him. Oh shit! Why would you do that? Just kill him! Oh my god! We got him! We got him, boys! Oh, he's so mad! Oh!
Cunning wretch! Well, spare your sorry life for today. Fortune is no longer on your side.
Hey, wait.
No one will come to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew.
Yeah, that doesn't sound annoying or difficult. What is he doing? What the fuck just happened? He touched the gold thing I wanted.
Sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I was just a pawn of the Celestial Court. If given a choice, who dared to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Uh-oh. The conspiracy is
Exactly.
deeper.
And this thing is eerie. I had no idea how to make use of its power.
Oh, I'll make some good use of its power.
Tricking lesser
You give me that thing, I'll show you how to do it.
If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guan Yin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Okay.
I know his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. It's the bird. Is that a falcon? It's got like the falconer's like headdress on thing. Sekiro is better than Wukong. I don't know about the cutscenes and all this extra stuff. This is better than Sekiro, but I think Sekiro had better gameplay. It was more like, it wasn't so much like just beat 'em up, you know, kind of fun spamming the attack button. There was so much plotting and you had to memorize every boss's abilities to ever beat them. He's like that bear. He's like that one bear who's like really sweet.
白卷青，千般缘，色与空，弹指
What's the name? What's the name of that bear?
轮回路，有万次劫，求不得，闭上眼，一生功名忙如烟，浮沉落花断不绝。 涅槃究竟寻常事，有情处不愿。
He got old and fat off the land. The old fat priest. That thing he was holding, that thing, it reminded me of this show I used to watch when I was a kid called Ronin Warriors. When I was a little kid, there was this crappy anime show that I used to watch. It was called Ronin Warriors, and there was a guy that had a staff like that, and he would like ram it down into the ground, and like something would happen. I don't remember.
一生功名情如烟，最后人物在少年，最是萤火情失眠，弹真只看见
What the fuck was that about? What was any of this about? Great song though, real banger. That song, I'm gonna be singing that
Master,
all day tomorrow.
it still puzzles me. A monk's lust for gold should be quelled. Why does Elder Jinche still cling to that one Kasaya?
Bereft of that Kasaya, how shall they show the world their ties are cut and their lust is quelled?
So he liked gold, but what was that? His clothes. Wasn't he just putting like a robe on himself?
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind.
He did become
your blood
gluttonous
has
though.
spilled.
You could tell he was a
Wolves
glutton.
howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Do people speedrun this game? Black Cloud Red Fire. There's multiple pages? What is happening here? Confirm. Sure. Oh, there we go. Is that silk? 2 silk. I can make one thing. Crafting weapons. Celestial medicine. What is this one? Fortunate forsakes you, the gold dulls. What? This can be used for crafting weapons. All right, cool. Cool. So 2 weapon crafting things. This is cool. What do I get to like look at this? Oh, hey, look at that. Who's this guy? Can I zoom in? I can. Wait, zoom in. Who's this guy? He's got like this magical jar that's like shooting. Is that me? Is that my bird that I just got? Oh, there's that other bird. Is that my bird?
A mere human, blessed with a lifespan nearing 3 centuries, yet he was never sated.
300
He
years.
just had to seize that one Kasaya. Centuries of devotion undone by a moment's greed. In the end, a lost soul became him.
Imagine living 300 years. My body's falling apart and I'm like 40. Imagine living to 300, how your joints would feel. Hey, is that the bear I just fought?
A fine guardian for Guan Yin he could have been. Yet he came back here to daydream immortality. Sadly, he had the greed, but lacked the pluck. He could fool his followers, but not himself.
I don't even know why I'm
His
reading
destiny
this
was
stuff.
sealed
None of it makes
the moment he
any
donned
sense to
that
me. None of this shit makes any sense to me. I know, like, oh, you're just talking over it. Yeah, all right, sure. But, like, none of this shit makes any sense. It's bizarre. What's this
In
guy?
his last life, the monk was Jin Chanzi, the second disciple to Buddha in the West. Yet his arrogance led him to disregard the Dharma teachings, and as a result, the Buddha cast him down to the mortal realm. He was destined to face 81 trials throughout his journey.
Wasn't the Buddha
Fire for that Kasaya
a mortal
was
person?
merely the 11th.
I didn't know the Buddha was I don't know what you would call it. Let's just view the inventory, huh? Craving eyes. Talent tilts to an unfair fight and pronunciation. What? What the fuck does this mean? Do I have to spend points for this? Or like, what is this? A glimpse. Upon a successful hit with the unveiling strike, the cooldown of this spell is massively reduced. Considerably increases critical hit damage. Ooh. I'll take that. I think we can. Whoa, 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 hold on. We can craft another weapon. How do I get over to this one? The Wind Bear Staff. Oh, we got more attack and crit hit chance. Shit! I need Yagua Core. Where do you get that? Where do you get a Yagua Core? I need that staff in my life. Hold on. All right, well, whatever. Where do you get? Yeah, let's just. None of this makes any sense to me, so let's go to the next chapter. Can I ever travel back to the previous chapters, or is that like not a thing? Because like if I miss something in the previous chapter, can I go back to chapter 1? Or do I just miss out on all that stuff? I got a lot of questions, guys. None of this shit makes any sense.
华府六八百里，曾是关外富饶地。一朝舒缓贫困期，午夜瘴气渺人迹。无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。修得大圣见佛力，邪风一时也惊奇。
Is he singing out of like a hole in his throat?
期待兮，那黄毛年初再会。
Since he doesn't have a head.
平凡不是好得意，福星后世却成谜。
Holy shit! How many arrows I got? That guy's a rock star.
I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend.
Yeah, what do you reckon?
Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. What's
What?
your stepping? Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
How do we kill both these guys? Let's hit them with the old, throw a cloak. Throw the cloak on. Oh! Oh, I got him. I got him good. All right. Well, that's a cool statue over there. There's some bad guys over there. It seems like there's something going on over here, though. Let's check the map. What? Licorice. It better not be black licorice. That shit tastes terrible. I don't know why anyone eats black licorice. It's disgusting. Have you guys ever had black licorice? This game is good. I'm enjoying this game. How you been, bud? Teo? It's been a little while. You were hitting me up while I was not streaming for a little bit there. When I got banned. But I got banned for being way too awesome. Still don't have the map? All right. I think there's anything else on this side. Oh shit, there's a bad guy. Let's go fight this guy, huh? He seems pretty big and angry.
Who goes there?
I go there. That's who goes there. Me. Hey, glad to see you too, buddy. Glad to see you too. Let's see here now. There's a gigantic frog down there. Well, what's going on up here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is leading me somewhere.
You rise again. You're meddling.
You ever played this game, Teo? It's pretty good. Each sip instantly recovers 20% of the maximum health for a brief moment after, slowly recovers 25% of maximum health. And then this one is each sip restores. How do I take the soak? The other one. So that way we got heal dots essentially that we're using. Don't really care about poison resistance. Ooh, we can buy stuff at the store. What's this? Wait, can I buy silk? Shit, how many can I buy? 2? All mine. I'll take. Oh shit. Give me one of those too. Give me those. All this stuff has to be important. It's gonna be used. Medicines. Okay. Medicines. Journey. Wait. Hell yeah, I want that. I don't really care about this stuff. Cool. Yeah, just crafting stuff. Nope, seems like amazing games on my wish list. Oh, and talking about games, I was checking the other day, and I think I finally used all my points. Go for it, bud. If you found the game that you want, actually, you know what? You know what's hilarious? I think the list is missing some stuff. So if you want to be the first guy who gets access to the latest games that are on that list, I'm gonna add those to the list right now. I don't really care about the fucking playtest. I don't even know why they offer a playtest like it's a game. Those people, it's just sick. These people are sick. Let me add these to the list down here. How do I? Oh, whatever. It should just bring it up in a pop-up, but it's not. It's... Sorry, guys. I'm off in another world. Let's see. There you go, buddy. Yeah, we're adding these new ones on there. If you're interested in any of them, feel free to redeem a game. I just added Assassin's Creed Valhalla on there and all the other games from the Humble Choice. I took one game from myself off the Humble Choice. Buddy Simulator 1984. Actually, I almost want to play this one myself, maybe. But yeah, there we go. All right. So the newer games are added to the list. They're available. Teo, help yourself. What are your choices? Well, you can only redeem one game per stream. That's also a rule, basically. Unless you subscribe, then you can get 2 games in a stream. If you subscribe and redeem points, you can get 2 games. But I try to limit it so that everybody gets, you know, an opportunity to get a game that they want. So you got to get in there. You got to get in there quick. If you see a game that you want, got to make sure you pick it up before someone else snags it. Let's craft some armor here. Now the mask. Which region you are from the NH? Which region are you? I'm in the US. So NA, I guess, North America. US? I don't know. I'm in the US. Yeah, for Humble Bundle. All right, dude. Hell yeah. Get you that Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Abso-freaking-lutely, boy. Way to jump in there and grab a game. Let's freaking go, baby. Hey-oh! Oh, wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I'm going to stop pushing buttons. Valhalla got mixed reviews. That's crazy. There you go, my man. Enjoy your free game. Tell all your friends. Tell them to get in here. Get them some free games. Message everybody in your phone book. Just pull up your contacts list. Text message literally everyone in your phone book. Be like, hey, get on here. Get yourself a free game. Text your ex-girlfriends. Tell them to get over here. They need some free Steam games. Text your grandma. Text your mom's boyfriend. You already have the Assassin's Creed Complete Edition? Nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you play it? Is that something you enjoyed playing there? In Cloud Step, shrouding black wind will attack enemies nearby. The destined one and the decoy continue. What? Crash. Upon crashing, the immobilization on that enemy massively reduces the cooldown from. Oh, that's cool. I want that one. This one gives just like a little bit more defense, which, whatever. I think I want this. And I already have that on. What's the new one? This one? Yeah, I don't use Cloud Step. I'd rather use Immobilize than Cloud Step. So get off me with that. You need all 4 to get the Immobilize spell thing, huh? Would have been nice to have that burn resistance shit, you know, when I was fighting against the fire guys, but whatever, you know. It is what it is. Alright, monkey, where are we going? We can go up to the left. Also seems like there's something south, but there's some, looks like there's something right around this ridge here. Yeah, seems like there's something back here. Oh, just a loop? Just walking a loop? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Wait, why am I not doing the, oh, because I don't have enough stamina. That makes sense. Look at all that health I'm restoring, guys. Look at that. Off of 1 heal. Boom. Well, they didn't fill up my jug? Did it fill up my jug a little bit? Claimed it nice. And yeah, I'm gonna tell all of them tomorrow. Now I'm asleep. It's 2:26 a.m. Where the hell are you? You must be like in Where would you be? 226. What are you in, like, the Virgin Islands? Are you in Puerto Rico? South America. Argentina. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I got some Argentinian neighbors. Really nice people. They're always cooking food that smells amazing. Oh yeah, we got them all here in America. We got all all the types. How do I get up to that ladder thing over here? Like this? Have I not done this one? Huh. Uh-oh. Got some archers on the roof there. You see them all? I don't know if I want to mess with these guys yet. There's still so much like over here that I feel like I haven't even touched, you know? Did I go over here? I definitely didn't go down here. Ask her, whatever, we'll go. Shit. How do I get up there to kill those guys, though? You know? That's the real question. I didn't realize Argentina was on that different of a time zone. I thought it was kind of like... Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit! I died! How do you kill all those guys on the roof? I got gunned down. Gunned down by a bunch of guys with flaming arrows. Yeah, I had no idea that Argentina was in a different time zone. Scorch, one of the four Banes. Okay. Oh, okay. Continuously rolling. You like the different types of enemies? It feels like they kind of repeat themselves. If you want a bunch of different types of enemies, go play Elden Ring or Sekiro. No, we're only 2 hours different. It's 12:30 here, so you're only 2 hours difference. That's why I was like, maybe you're in the Virgin Islands or like, you know what? We gotta bring up a map. Gotta bring up a map of flat Earth here real fast. Where the hell is everything, dude? All right. Oh, okay. It is over here. Oop. Argent. What? Not Chile. Come on now. All right. Whatever. I just want to look at the fucking picture. Tools. More? No, tools. Can I do size? Am I not? Oh, I'm not in images. More. No. Tools. Size. There we go. Large. You're in South. I didn't realize South America, I guess, was like went that far out to the east there. I don't know why. Where are you, Argentina? You're down here. Yeah. I've always wanted to go down there. Yeah, there you are. So that makes sense when I was asking if you guys were like, if you were like out here. Those are the Bahamas. So like the French Virgin Islands. Because America, like as far as if you go all the way to here, this is the, you're still East Coast time, which is just 1 hour ahead of me. And I thought Argentina, I thought this whole continent essentially was shifted over to about here. So I was a little confused there. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why at all. It's been a while since since I looked at a map. I don't know. I've worked with people in Argentina too, and I knew they're 2 hours ahead of us. So I don't know why I was yeah, kind of blanking on that one. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay. Well, maybe because long time since you don't know that we have. Yeah. It has been a long time since I worked with somebody in Argentina. I don't want to go to this thing anymore. These guys just shoot me with arrows. It's super lame. I want to go like over here somewhere. How do I get over to this thing? Take me to there. Take me to there. You know that song? The Great Escape. Take me to there. Hey, wait. That's a treasure chest? Is that a treasure chest up there? How do I get these treasure chests? Yeah, I don't want to deal with those assholes. I'm going this way. I don't know what's going on over here, but it's got to be better than what's going on over there. Oh, there's that big frog I wanted to beat up. You guys ready for this? Wait. I think is it the staff that I have that's like super like water damage? Increases damage of the light attack combo finisher. Fighting in water. Yeah. Yeah, you betcha. Let's go whoop this strong frog's ass, huh? Shit. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not doing any damage to this guy. Seems dangerous to be in the water with all this electricity. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the? Can you drink water? Can you drink this stuff? You're gonna drink it? There we go. No, we're not gonna drink anymore. How do I get past that? Yeah, fuck you, fucking frog. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? Gotcha. I'm the greatest. I am the greatest. I'm the greatest. Yeah, he did. He did. What did we get for killing that guy? I haven't even looked at like what any of this stuff is. Evil repelling medicament. Upon use, it grants moderate damage reduction for a relatively longer. Oh, well, that's neat. What's this? None of these don't do anything. Okay. Cool. Cool story. Oh, I have to be level 30. Okay. That's what that means. Let's get to foundations. I need some crit chance. I love me a good crit. That frog was a beast. I thought I was gonna go down there and whoop his ass, no problem. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Normally I beat the shit out of these. Hello?
You're at a good moment.
Yeah?
One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Are you wait. He is a fox. There you go.
Oh, how wondrous!
What do you got for me now, buddy?
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature.
I like this. I like the animations.
These
Like
common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
no, the way he moved and everything. I really liked that. Whoever did the animations, A+. A+. I can't even really put my finger on why I liked it. It felt really real and genuine. That was an amazing animation. Every time I see a Buddha head like that, I think of that movie, Ong Bak. Did you guys ever watch Ong Bak? It's like trying to get the Buddha heads back. Or was that the one with the elephant? Was that the elephant one? Where he's like trying to get his baby elephant back? I don't even remember anymore. I thought I knew. Now I'm doubting myself. Well, cool. I did that. That's done. Good job, me. Now I don't know what to do next. Come on, give me that. Hibiscus? Oh, it's jade. It looked like hibiscus. Oh, what's up here? I don't think I've been up the flaming steps yet. Something going on over here too. What? Oh, just a guy. Just a guy. Hey, there's a Jaguar core. Nice. How many more of those do I need? I need a whole bunch more of those, right? Oh, feels like there's something over here. I don't know why. We're just gonna keep roaming around.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Who's the traitor? Is that me? Are they talking shit? Are they talking about me? Whoa. This guy shoots lightning bolts? He was immobilized for a long period there. That's pretty good. Just gonna open up this treasure real quick. Oh. Laurel buds, huh? Wonder what those do. Anything else? Any other treasures over here? Guys got some treasure over here?
I see a foe.
Whoa. Whoa. Where am I? He's got two heads. Which I hear is better than one. Whoa, holy shit. What was I pushing? Shit. Fuck!
Come on.
I got stuck on the map.
You will pay.
That was so lame. Who would design a map like that where you could just get stuck? I can't believe I died there. That was horseshit. Yeah, we're gonna try again, buddy. If at first you don't succeed, give up because that shit sucks and... No. Kidding. I think it was this way, right? Is there anything down this way? No. What time is it? Ooh, we're getting close. Close to 1 a.m.
Who goes there? Take it down.
That takes a long time to charge up.
Only I can defend.
Now for this asshole. Which I was trying to do this. But the controls are so stupid in this game. It's like you have to push one button while pushing another button. It's like, bro, just make it to where I can push one button, please. Whoa, shit. I didn't realize that guy was gonna explode. And who's trying to shoot me with fucking bow and arrows every... These bow and arrow guys are really pissing me off. Honestly, this is like the most annoying shit in this whole video game. Are just the archer guys. And there's another double-headed guy right there. Oh my god. I don't know why the first one gave me so much trouble, to be honest with you. Let's go whip this guy's ass. I feel like I have to run past him and then attack all of his little buddies across the roof first.
Time to die. A duel in the corner. My kind of sport.
Oh shit, there's one like... Alright, that's it. Whoa. What the fuck? I was gonna say, like, this guy's shield is way too powerful. Oh, there, we got this guy. Looks like he's stuck on the world too. Let's go whoop his ass, huh? It's those archer guys that really fuck everything up. Shit, wrong button again. How did I not get perfect dodges there?
Someone call for aid!
Is he not dead? Oh shit. I forgot they explode. No! No! These These fucking archer guys are the hardest part of the whole fucking game. These stupid fucking archers, man. Fuck this. That's fucking stupid. Take that shit out of the fucking game. It's dumb. It doesn't do anything but add frustration. It's not like, oh man, this makes the gameplay so much more fucking fun. No, it's just fucking annoying. It's annoying to have guys shooting a bunch of fucking arrows that interrupt everything that you fucking do. My God. Yeah, and there's like endless seas of them. There's just tons of them shooting everywhere. This whole map is so, and like, you don't have any I don't have any fucking ranged abilities. Like, so what am I supposed to do? It's not like I could be like, and like pull them towards me or anything and kill them. Oh, I'm fucking sick of this shit, man. I'm fucking sick of this shit. What is this? I'm losing. It's horse shit. I was already down there. I already did all that. I don't want to have to go deal with this shit again, though. Because, like, all those guys just respawned. So it's like, what do I do now? Hey, I got some silk. I'll take it. Something's going on with these birds. Look, they're like all flocking right over this one spot. Maybe I just say forget these guys. And I go over to where these birds are doing. Yeah, look at all those birds.
Time to die, sneaky monkey.
Proven true is my
I didn't get hit by that. Dude, what the fuck, man? These archer guys, they're everywhere. How do I kill that guy? How do you get up there? How do I kill this guy? He can shoot through the ground. Request an audience with these nuts, bud. It's horseshit that these guys... What is this?
Move! Now! Stop poking Get around here! If them two heads lay eyes on us, we're both done for.
What two heads? Dude, I gotta get over to that guy and kill him. They do so much damage, too. What is this? What is this? I wonder if I can get up there over here. There we go. There we go. What is that thing? There, is that a boss? That looks like a boss.
A mistake. I expect I requested audience with your king.
Do we go kill this guy? Yeah, we got him. We got him, boys.
I just want a word with your king.
All right, let's go kill this guy then. Because he just wants a word with our king. And he doesn't know he's talking to the king. Motherfucker, I'm the king.
Please, this is not necessary.
Motherfucker, I'm the king. Oh, what? That missed? You backed off from that? That's bullshit.
Please, this is not necessary. Please come silent.
What? What?
A mistake. I expect I requested audience with your king.
Is he just stuck up there now? What did I just do? Yeah, at least there's no arrow, guys. Exactly.
Sir, I just want a word with your king.
Come on, Earth Wolf. What the fuck are you doing?
What brought you here? Please.
He's like stuck. Shit. Where is he now? Where'd he go? Did he respawn? If he has full fucking health, I'm gonna... Ooh. I might be done. If this dickhead has full... He has full fucking health. I think I'm fucking done. I think I'm fucking done. I just missed both of my big attacks. This dickhead just respawned with all of his health back. I think I'm fucking done. No, get back in the water. I do more damage in the water. Oh. There you go, Iron Bull. You're fucking dead. That was such an easy fight. And that fucking bug, whatever the hell happened, just made it horrible. Oh, here we go. Who's this guy? And why does he have so much health? Who the hell was that guy? I got the rat archer. Wait, does that mean I can summon rat archers that will shoot people for me? Where is it? Is that under... Is that... Oh, it's under this, isn't it? Here, rat archers. Take the form of a rat archer, load and shoot arrows several times in a succession, dealing damage multiple times. Maybe we can get them with this. Those stupid archers. There's just so many of them. It's like, are you fucking for real? Hey, wait, that's my boy.
Fate binds us, sir. From the Black Wind Mountain to here, we meet again.
Yeah, what's going on, horse guy?
Rats. They tied me up on sight for no reason. Joking, they'd prepare me for their king's table. This place crawls with Yaoguais eager for a bite. But don't worry. If they bite into me, they'll bite more than they can chew.
But they tied you up.
This place is a jumble of rats and cats, and the Yellow Wind Sage keeps silent. Who would swift? Let's make haste and go.
All right,
Leave,
all right.
and I can make my own way out. You are a skinny one, but flee. The quicker. There are too many. I won't die here with my... This place is a jumble.
All right.
Let's make haste. Just...
We've exhausted all dialogue trees there. So after I whooped all these guys' asses, where the fuck are the treasure chests, huh? Where's all the loot? Where's the booty? The bounty? What did I whoop all that ass for? There's got to be some treasure around here somewhere, huh? Like, old horse boy didn't even give me anything. Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep and get some nice last fight. Hell yeah, bud. You know what? I think I'm gonna log off too. I'm kind of like at a probably pretty good stopping point, to be honest with you. And my head's starting to fucking hurt because I think I'm tired, and I think I need to drink some more water, and probably dehydrated, you know.
Our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We'd hoped to rebuild with the Rat Sage's guide, but I saw that our king has lost his...
Alright.
The two heads are the best fighters.
Now,
They are hunters of their own kin. We'll starve hiding here. Let's get out and get this over with.
Yeah, how do...
Why are you still here? Don't put me in danger. Be off.
Get out of here, bud. Alright, do you guys see archers on the roof anywhere? Oh shit! Where did you come from? Holy fuck. Oh! Where'd he go? You sneaky devil. That's how it's done, boys. Right there. Clean kill. That respawn was unfair. Yeah, this game, honestly, this game is good. It's very good. Honestly, that's the first bug I've run into. The only thing that I would consider a bug is all these stupid archers everywhere that are invincible apparently. Come on, asshole.
Now taste this.
These are the same arrow guys that killed me before. I've snuck up on them. I took a different approach. I'm gonna whoop their ass. What the fuck? And those two-headed guys... Are they not there anymore? I don't see them. Oh, there's one. I don't see the other one. I must have killed him. There's some dickheads on the roof though. You see that guy? See that guy on the roof right up there? You see him? What a jerk. That guy's a jerk. What did I fight all the way over here for? Like what's even up here? Fucking nothing. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, here we go. This is what I've been bitching about. Give me that treasure. Is that it? What is this blood of the Iron Bull? And how much of it do I need? I'm trying to find a shrine so that I can like rest at it or whatever. I guess there's nothing over here. Have I done this whole area? What is this? I guess I have. There's something over here though. So if I just go straight-ish. It's like these dildos are guarding something. Any archers on the roof? Oh, you can't jump over. Anybody down there? No. Ah! Damn. Trying to get a little shortcut in there. Hey, what's this? I'll take you. Oh, great. Now it's dark in here and I can't see anything. Shit. Where'd the guy go? There's the guy on the roof up there. I should go kill him fast. He saw me. He saw me. That's gonna be the last thing he ever sees. Probably should have healed before that. What? Who? What? Someone mad at me? Somebody's mad. I gotta get to the next shrine. Once I get to the next shrine, I'm gonna log off. But I gotta get to the next shrine. Wherever the hell it is. That guy was mad at me, and now I don't know where he is. Is he like on the other side of that wall or something? Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Boss fight? Shit.
Son, I hear you loud and clear.
Is this a boss fight?
How can I not know your sufferings? But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went out to see the altar the other day. Said it's stinking worse than ever. And covered in bones. Not from men or livestock, but littered in the remains of our kin. Curse that furry jackass. Ooh, just wait. Wait until Master hears about this.
Yeah.
Hush. Hush, you fool. Our restoration. We can't say it out loud now. Oh, your poor brother hadn't...
Uh-oh, he smells me. Uh-oh.
What's that smell? Aye, that's fresh meat. Delivering itself all the way to this dump for our lunch.
Oh, there I am. I just walked up. There goes the element of surprise. What the fuck? Alright, hold on a sec.
Behold!
Whoa, did I just get hit by something? Oh. Oh, he's up there. Can I hit him? No. Whoa! How did you get so far away? Whoa. Why can't I use my spells on this guy? Shit. Whoa, he's pissed. Whoa, oh shit. I had this stupid fucking rat selected. I thought I had this. Wait, what did I thought I had this guy selected. I was gonna fucking headbutt him. Oh, I can't. Whoa. Damn it. Fuck! That was his father. I probably shouldn't have killed his father. I probably should have killed him first. I think that was my mistake there. You know what? I don't want to have to fucking battle my way all the way over there again. I think I'm calling it quits for the night here with that last one. We're gonna spend this 1 point, and then we're gonna turn in. 'Cause it is time for bed. I am way too tired. Might decay each talent level slightly increases might recovery speed. What the hell's might recovery? What is might? That's the problem with this game. I need way more stamina. Okay. So much to learn. I love your positive attitude, my man. So much to learn, boys. Well, we'll save that for another time. We'll get a little stream action in I don't know, next week. Every Saturday, guys. Every Saturday. My Saturday. That's when I stream. Thanks. I'm not good at guitar at all. I kind of just make it up. Also, I've never had a lesson in my entire life. No one has ever taught me how to play the guitar. I learned everything myself. Basically what I did is I learned a couple chords. Right? It's like so you just, you learn like a whole list of chords, and then you learn scales. And then you got to learn how to strum. So when I strum and I'm strumming like really fast, like Spanish guitar, that really like comes from stroke down with your fingers, right? Like this, and then up with your thumbnail, down with your I would say I use these fingers. I don't really use my index finger to strum. See, it's just that. And you're just using your fingernails. And then once you get those things down, I mean, and then finger picking, basically you're just, you know, you don't really move your hand much for finger picking. Your thumb handles the top 2 strings, and then the rest of your fingers do the rest of the strings. And you just practice that. You just practice that. And then what you do, once you get the finger picking stuff figured out, you just hold your hand in a chord, like a chord pattern, right? Once you like, oh, like I like that, the sound of that. And then just, you can, it's that easy. And what you really want to work on is just muscle memory. yeah. I learned my fingering skills from the best. But it's all about just like getting comfortable and not having to think about where your fingers go. Like if you practice it enough, muscle memory tells you where your hand needs to go. Actually, this is a song that I actually wrote. I have a recording of it. Let me play. Let me play the recording of that. You guys can hear. Make sure. Where did I save that? I think I saved it in my sounds folder. Make sure I'm playing the right one. I think it's this one. No, not here. I think it's this one. Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it this one?
Little hands grab my thumb so tight. Big eyes staring, full of light. I see the stars in your sleepy arm. Little hands, big world, we'll explore it all.
I had a capo on.
You'll stand tall for now. We'll laugh, we'll crawl, we'll fall. Your giggle's a melody I can't forget. Drool on my shirt, no regrets. Diaper bags, late nights, no time to
to fret. You don't know it yet, but you're my guide. Your small heartbeat keeps me alive. Little hands, big world, we'll explore it all. Tiny steps, someday you'll stand tall. For now, we'll laugh, we'll crawl, we'll fall. We'll build castles out of pillows, chase shadows as the wind blows. Every moment's gold, every second borrowed.
And that's pretty much the end of the song. It just kind of keeps repeating. But yeah, I made that song. I wrote it about my son. I can't sing and play the guitar at the same time. For some reason, I can't separate my brain to do both at the same time. I think I have to think about, because like you're doing two things at two separate times. It's like, you know, patting your head and rubbing your belly, except you're doing two separate things with each hand, and then you're also thinking it and like singing at a different cadence than what you're playing with your fingers. And it just really like, yeah. Well, I was feeling inspired, and I was just sitting at home hanging out with him all day, and I'd been messing around with that little rhythm there for a while, and then so I had AI help me write some words and kind of master a soundtrack. But anyway, yeah, I think it came out really good. My wife loves that song. She loves it. It's practice for sure. I know some people do, but I can't tap my head and circle my stomach, for example. I know your son probably likes it too. He does like it. He likes it as like a lullaby. But anyway, I gotta go to bed, guys. You guys gotta go to bed. I've had so much fun playing video games with you guys. Tune in next week. We'll be back Saturday for sure. And we'll have some fun then. I'll see y'all next week. Peace. Good night, y'all.